So, what a way to get started, hey? What a way to get started. Hey, it's great to have you all tuning in. It's as good as me to see you as it is you to see us. It's almost like we are spotting from Taipei at the moment. Eva double header, just checking in to start the day. So, can I get a 121 5x5 ATC aircraft voice? Making sure everything's okay. Yeah, Eva Air old livery. Jeez, it brings back memories of the 747s, doesn't it? Brings back beautiful memories. It's definitely not a bad way to kick off the day with an Eva Air 777-300 ER double header. You guys got me 5x5. Hey, it's great to have you all here. Look, it's been what a lovely treat to just pick one more Bangkok stream off before we return back to home base tomorrow. And gee whiz, I tell you what, folks, it's great to have your company. It's been a little while, but for good reason. Everybody needs a little holiday now and then. But look, I am keen to rip back in just for a couple of hours. It's not going to be a terribly long stream, unfortunately. I've got some people to see before we head back home to Sydney. I've got some family things to catch up on, so we can't be streaming till sunset, unfortunately. But we'll be back in Sydney tomorrow night. So look, this is a little bit of a bonus stream. Put it that way. It's a bit of a bonus. And hey, we got a new member there, Ivy Eve, just checking there to business. That's good on you there, Ivy. And we'll look for a nice little arrival to tee you up to welcome you there into business class. So welcome, Ivy. But look, folks, it's been one hell of a trip. I'll tell you that much. It's been a great trip so far, and look, a great way to end the holiday. To do another little stream for you just for a couple of hours, but definitely no complaints from me. We've got another little super chat there. Elpenor, one of our first class members, good on you there, Elpenor, with a $5 super sticker. Good on you there, Elpenor. Nice to have your company. So hey, it's great to have all your company. All right, so who we got here? We got Kirsten, we got Nige, we got Cindy. A couple of our lovely moderators there checking in. Gary Suha as well. Good on you there, Gary. Ernie, Chris, Paul, Alf, Cloudy, Craig, Miles. G'day, Miles. Oh, you're on the Qatari A380 tomorrow night there, Miles. I'm coming in tomorrow night. Unfortunately, we won't cross paths. We'll miss each other by about half an hour or so. Jimmy Tan. Hey, Jimmy. UPS is here, Ant's here, Karen's here, Rachel's here, Nabilla's here, Neil's here, Reefa, Brian, Jason, the Peacock. Wait, Carol's here, Erica's here, Life Begins at 40's here. I'll tell you what, Ron's here, Space Needle, Justin Simmons. Gee whiz, they're all here, folks. You are all here. Hey, it's great to have your company there, folks. And Tony's here as well. Hey, Tony, Scotty B. I'll tell you what, we're sweating up a bit of a storm here today. It's a bit hotter than it was the other day. But look, we're going to take you through all of the afternoon's action here at Suvarnabhumi International Airport here in Bangkok, in Thailand. This is going to be the last one. I don't know when we're going to come back. We're probably going to come back maybe next year or the year after, but yeah, the last one in the meantime. So look, sit back, relax, grab a... I mean, I don't know what the weather's like where you're tuning in from, but you know, maybe you'd like to grab a little bucket of ice, throw a few of your favourite flavoured beverages in it, sit back, relax, and we're going to take you through all the exotic action, all the exotic plane spotting action here this afternoon in Thailand, just as I get the windows in order. So folks, if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar, we are using runway 01 left for arrivals, runway 01 right for departures. So we're going to be mostly seeing arrivals here this afternoon on our nearby runway. And, yeah, here we go. UPS there checking in for 3 months into economy promo. Good on you, mate. We had a UPS 74 leave a couple of hours ago. I'm heading off to Mumbai. Good on you there, mates. Great support of the channel as well. And we've also got there Pete Carroll checking in for 7 months into business class. Hi Tim, great to see you again. Looking forward to another great stream from Bangkok. Pleasure, Pete, and thank you so much for your ongoing support as well. Legendary stuff. And we've also got Paul Newman there checking in for 6 months. Have you had a great holiday in Bangkok, Tim? Oh, mate, I sure did. It's been great, mate. We've been here a couple of times, but yeah, it's always great to come back, and it's great to bring this new plane spotting experience as well to you know, my sort of repertoire. Because normally I'd just be doing stills, but now I'm doing sort of a bit of video and a bit of live streaming as well. So it's cool. It's exciting. Lovely, colourful little Bangkok air. Just arriving there on 01 left. We've got a little surprise for you folks as well this afternoon. It's already here. It arrived early this morning, but it's going to be leaving around 12:30, and it's a little left of screen, so you won't be able to. Oh, actually, you might be able to see it through my window actually. That's pretty poor footage through the window, but it's the Starlux Retro 747-400. So, see what, I'm excited to get that one heading out. It should be heading out about 12:30, so about an hour and a half or so. That's sort of my prediction. But yeah, I'm not an expert here in Bangkok, so I can't really say so. Oh, it's wet in Sydney? Oh, yeah, typical. I could have guessed that. And another member recognition chat there coming from a good friend of the channel, Chris Paddy. 7 months there in economy promo. Good on you there, Chris. Hope you're doing well down there in the nation's capital, mate. Down there in Canberra. It's one of our lovely members there. Sorry, one of our lovely moderators. 10 months there in busy class. Good on you there, Kirsten. Hello, Tim. Thanks for finally sharing your rain magnet here. It was much needed. Oh, I've sent all the rain there from Sydney. I mean, we had some quite heavy rain here in Bangkok last night. It rained most of the sort of late evening here in Bangkok at the airport. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day here, Kirsten. Our next arrival here is Bangkok Air 124. It's coming in from Koh Samui, beautiful island down there, just south of Bangkok, down there in the Gulf of Thailand. The airport, I believe, is operated, I don't know if it's owned or operated by Bangkok Air, but they have a huge pool down there, which is why they're one of the only airlines operating there to Koh Samui. Nicely done. You can see it's a bit of a sausage sizzle today. It's pretty warm out there, but as we sort of go through the afternoon, the sunlight will begin to head round behind us, so the light will improve minute by minute. there's so much to catch up there on the chat. Bazinga Dude there on Twitch, g'day mate. Plane spotting's going fantastic, as always. And Bruce Campbell there, personal page view there, Bruce, checking into first class for 2 months. Good on you, mate. Nice support. Sorry, nice to support SydSquad and aviation streaming around the world. Safe travels back home, Tim. Oh, I appreciate it, Bruce. That's a fine message there from you, mate. And I appreciate the ongoing support up there in first. If only we were in first tomorrow. Sadly, not the case. We're sitting down the back, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's fine. And Peter Lee there, checking in for 6 months into premium economy. Good on you there, Pete. Thanks, Tim, for these great streams whilst on holidays. I appreciate it, Peter. Appreciate your support, mate. It's it's a great fun thing to do, and yeah, look, it's a nice little way to continue sort of the hobby while on holidays. I normally have a bit of plane spotting time anyway, as best possible, but yeah, it's a little bit different with kids these days. Not much time for photography, unfortunately, but so I'll take it as it comes. There's our mango pancakes. Start shooting out over the control tower, so wonderful. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in and coming in to say g'day as well. Hopefully the time difference is not too challenging. It's a $5 super chat there coming from good friend and the movements coordinator here at SydSquad of Hayden Appleyard there. Hello everyone, 4 days till I've been a member on SydSquad for a month now. How time flies. Well, a bit of an aviation pun there as well, mate. It's good on you there, Hayden. You're a great supporter of the channel, mate. We love your work. Sensational. Nice to have you back as well, mate. And good friend of the channel there, Chris Paddy. Hey Tim, you've got a special livery inbound the Austrian 777 with the 60 years stickers. Yeah, we sure do, mate. And we will anticipate that to arrive on this side. But so we're going to have a departure. 101 left as well. So they might be going to take an intersection departure, but just got an aircraft on short final at the moment. Head up to that, but yeah, Chris, we'll hopefully catch that. 101 left. Right, so we've got a lot of Bangkok Airbuses. This one coming from Phnom Penh, I think. Just a quick look at flight radar a moment ago. She's not a terribly long flight from Cambodia. Maybe only about an hour or so. So we'll keep an eye on our Bangkok Air 319. She's heading up for departure. That's the Bangkok Air 939 heading off to Phnom Penh as well. Warren Barnett's tuning in from Cairns. G'day, Warren. It's our super chat there coming from Wayne Baston. G'day, Wayne, with a huge $10 donation. I appreciate that, mate. So thanks, Tim and Mr. SydSquad for the Bangkok streams. Hope to do a bit of plane spotting when I retire there next year. Oh, good stuff there, Wayne. Don't bother bringing your winter woolies, mate. You won't be needing them. Mate, that sounds sensational. Yeah, what a place to retire, eh? Sunny and hot. Cool, 365 days a year. So yeah, good on you there, Wayne. Appreciate it, mate. And yeah, look, welcome to your new home as of 2023. Robert, is the airport spotter friendly? Yeah, it's pretty spotter friendly. There's not any dedicated spotting locations, but yeah, there is a few places around, but it's not easy. Maybe that's the best way to put it. It's not easy to plane spot here in Bangkok unless you're staying in a hotel. There's a couple of hotels you can stay at. But yeah, it's not the easiest airport to plane spot at, unfortunately. It's a bit challenging. Our next arrival here on one left is the Bangkok 272. It's coming in on the coconut run from Phuket. Beautiful Phuket. We're also expecting to see, well, I shouldn't say expecting, I haven't seen it come out at the moment, but we're hopefully going to see the Thai A330-300 back in action today. Now, I haven't been paying attention, but it's been running to Myanmar back the last couple of days, so hopefully we'll get to see that. They've obviously just been reactivated. Or, if you are unawares, it's Thai temporarily stored a large part of their fleet. Obviously the 74s, the 380s, 340 some time ago, and some of the 777 fleet, as well as the A330-300s. And they've just begun some of the reactivation for the A330s just in the last couple of days. There is one parked here at the moment, but I believe, hoping that we might see another one of them go out today and come back. I have to have a quick look and see if it's operating to Myanmar. We'll see how we go. Super chat there coming from Michael Mazzetti. G'day there, Michael. It's a pleasant surprise on a Saturday night here in SoCal. So nice to have you there, Michael. Hopefully the time difference isn't too tricky for you. Might be a little bit rough as we move into later on in the afternoon. So good on you there, Michael. Appreciate your support as well, mate. Great support of the channel. Alfred Liu there joining us again in business class. Welcome back, Alfred. Nice to have your support again, mate. So we're just trying to do a couple of things at the same time. So I've got a couple of dedications to get through. Just gotta wait for a nice heavy to come. Nice to catch a departure off 01 left. So we've got our next arrival, just going to come in on to screen shortly. That is the Austrian 15, and she is coming in from Vienna. What a nice to start the day off. So our first heavy, you might say. So we're going to dedicate this one to Ivy. So Ivy, if you're tuning in, this Austrian 777 wearing this 60 years special livery is dedicated to you for your business class grade today. catch a nice special 777, particularly when it's European. Don't see them too often, except for British Airways in Sydney. Austrian did used to serve Sydney quite some time ago, but unfortunately pulled their services. Anyway, here we go. Enjoy, Ivy. Very nice to catch that here in Bangkok. Scotty B there, one of our new members, just dropping a $5 super chat. Add this to the Chung or Leo Fun tip. Great to see you back streaming, mate. Orkan Sharan from Cambodia. Appreciate that, mate. And look, I didn't foresee that coming, but I've got one in the fridge, mate. I've got one in the fridge, and I'm going to crack that in about 35 minutes or so, just to celebrate. Maybe celebrate the streams that we've been able to have here in Bangkok. It's nice. Nice of you to think of me there, mate. There's our Austrian flying in from beautiful Vienna. Try and catch up on the chat as much as I can. It's the Peacock, yes, indeed, mate. Yes, that is a 777-200ER there from Austrian there, Pyro. It's Sue Major saying new livery for you. Well, it's been some time since we've had Austrian in Sydney, unfortunately. Nice to see them come back, maybe one day. We'll see how we go. I had an Apple Yard there dropping another $2. Shout out to Kurt. Well, I messaged Kurt, but he won't be joining us virtually today, unfortunately. He's got other engagements to be made today. So unfortunately, we won't hear from him. So we've got a little bit of a conga line there happening with the aircraft on the top right of your screen there. That's the Cathay A350. It's heading back to Hong Kong's Cathay 750. And so we've just had an arrival on the other side. It's probably due to spacing there. It's the Thai Vietjet 965. She's just coming from Da Nang. They're in Vietnam. A little closer to this side though, we've got the Thai Smile 551. It's coming in from Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam, and that'll be followed by the Korean 8351. It's a 777 freighter, and it's coming in from Seoul. Another nice catch here on 01 left. So look, that's what we're all about. We want as many arrivals, well, as much action as we can on 01 left today. Just as we track our Austrian friends and Cathay, they're splitting the deck over there. Cathay's heading for a 01 right departure. folks, just bringing up, or about to bring up the 300 likes mark to kick off today's stream. So folks, if you're enjoying the last stream here in Bangkok, make sure you please give the like button a bit of love, just to let YouTube know we're doing a good job here. SydSquad. There's our beautiful Thai smile. It's a nice scheme, just with those like streamers on the back. It's so small, so significant. I don't know, it just makes a huge difference. So we're going to see our Korean Air 777 freighter arrive shortly. Just on screen now there, we've got the Dynasty A380. She's heading back to Taipei. It's a 350-900. It's heading up for a 01 right departure. Justin Simmons, how well does your room insulate the noise from the airport when you sleep at night? Pretty well. You can still hear the noisier aircraft. But last night we had heavy rain here, so you pretty much wouldn't really hear anything. Last night it wasn't too bad. It's not waking you up, put it that way. So we see our Korean Air just come into this. The frame just got my window there at the moment, so you'll see it's pop in about 2 seconds. Oh, there you go. Real Green said if Europe-Australia non-stop becomes a reality, we see some Europeans eventually return to Australia. Well, definitely. I guess that's really our only hope for airlines wanting to fly Europe to Australia non-stop if the market's there, I guess. So that's pretty much our only hope of seeing European airlines return. Folks, we'll enjoy this one. The Korean Air 777 freighter coming from Seoul. Catch on a more personal note here. We have never seen a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter in Sydney before. So it's quite nice to see them. Our next arrival is the Thai Smile 131s coming in from Chiang Rai. So that'll be followed. Well, we've got a couple of arrivals steaming their way in. The next arrival will behind the Thai Smile, maybe China Eastern 541 from Shanghai. It's an A320 Neo. But the spacing is looking a little tight, so we might see them on the other runway. But that'll be followed by beautiful Bhutan Airways flight 700 coming in from Kolkata. That's a little A319 in a super colourful yellow and white scheme. Dan Staines is here. G'day there, Dan. Interrupt the ATC as best possible. It's Wayne Baston there. Start upgrading to first class. Good on you there, Wayne. I think we're going to have to... Oh, one moment there, folks. Sorry about that. Wayne will dedicate to you the Bhutan 319. It's number 3 to land at the moment, but I think that might be a nice fitting dedication for you to upgrade to first class. So we've got the China Eastern 541 coming in from Shanghai. It's Airbus A320 Neo. So that'll be a first for me as well. That'll be followed by the Bhutan 700 Airbus 319 service dedicated to Wayne. There, what a legend. Good on you there, Wayne. Turn our attention around to the China Eastern. A320. Eastern. It's going to be close to a go around here, folks. Actually, no, he's off the rapid. Plenty of time, folks. So China Eastern is off the runway. Now we've got our Royal Bhutan. But, folks, just if you're wondering, you might be listening to the ATC. We probably will be. If you do hear them saying "Swadee Kap," that's basically hello and goodbye in Thai. So it's the equivalent of them saying "G'day" in Australia and other places around the world. They say "Swadee Kap." Hard to keep the camera still, sorry folks. Our arrivals coming in thick and fast at the moment. Having a little bit of trouble trying to keep up, but next arrival is an ATR. It's coming in from Lampang. It's flight 204. She's going to be followed by the Myanmar A319 coming in from Mandalay. And gee whiz, after that we've got Go Air as well coming in from Mumbai. So we've got a stack of exotic arrivals. Then we've got a Cargo Lux 748 as well. So look folks, buckle in. That's all I can say at the moment. Buckle in, because they're coming in thick and fast, and we just got to try and keep up, folks. We just got to try and keep up. But that Bhutan was dedicated there to Wayne Baston. We got a very generous super chat there coming from Joseph Johansson there with a $20 super chat. Good on you there, Joseph. G'day, Tim. Hope is all well. Enjoyed Thailand, mate. It's been an amazing trip. It's been the first trip, the first time we've travelled internationally with 2 kids. So it's had its challenges. It's had its ups and downs. It's definitely a lot more difficult than it used to be. But we've had a lot of family help. So very grateful for that as well. I appreciate you dropping the huge $20 tip, mate. That's very kind of you, Joseph. Thank you so much, mate. So I hope you are enjoying today's broadcast. As we look over the Thai Airways wide-body graveyard, unfortunately. So yeah, good on you there, Joseph. Appreciate your support, mate. Jordan there, g'day there, Jordan Stillop. Dropping a $3 Aussie super chat. Lump the live streams, keep it up. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, no, it's been good. Good to do some streaming here in Thailand. It's something that we haven't really seen before. So no doubt we'll see more of in the future. Maybe when some more streamers travel abroad and do some more plane spotting overseas. We might see someone dropping into to Bangkok here and there. And Gordon V already looking forward to the sequel to Div. in Bangkok next year. I will maybe. Haven't really decided if we're going to go anywhere next year, but see how we go. I'm sure we will. And Hayden Appleyard there saying, "Hey Kurt, well Hayden, it's Tim here, mate. It's Tim. When you get the chance to watching the replay, we miss you, Kurt." Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. We understand that family and work comes first. Hope you see you hosting a live stream when you have some free time. Thumbs up for Kurt. Yeah, look, indeed, mate. It'll be good to have him back behind the sticks. But yeah, he has mentioned that this the lead up to Christmas, I guess, for both of us is looking really busy at the moment. So we're not sure the frequency of streams. Unfortunately, you know, we as we say, we never guarantee anything. Here at SydSquad, we don't have a schedule, which is understandable with our you know, our work and family, etc. But we'll do our best to keep you updated. I've got a lot to attend to when I get back to Sydney. But look, Hayden, that's a very, very kind super chat there, mate. Absolutely too kind of you. Exotic airlines there, Myanmar. We've got two airlines operating out of also Myanmar. One operating Airbus, one operating Boeings. Hopefully we'll see both of those in action today. Our next arrival is the Bangkok A380 coming in from Krabi, down there on the south coast of Thailand. So it's an A319, that'll be followed by the Go Air 25 coming from Mumbai. It's an A320 Neo. Hey, good on you there, Taylor. Good friend of the channel there, Taylor. Member for 4 months here and busy. Another month, another member milestone. Hopefully you're doing well, Tim. Thanks for another Bangkok stream before you make your way back home. It's appreciated. Thank you, Taylor. We appreciate your support, Taylor. Always taking care of us here at SydSquad. Hopefully you've got us maybe on the big screen or at the second monitor. If you happen to be working on a Sunday, perhaps. Lovely Asian tails there. There's our Krabi inbound A319 at Bangkok Air. It's always nice to give the domestic carriers a bit of love. You know, we see our Cathays, our Singapores, see them all over the world, but yeah, you don't see these all over the world. So it's nice to showcase these on the live stream. some of the ones you might not have heard of before, but now you know. Particularly those carriers like your Go Airs out of India, your Myanmars, Myanmars, Bhutans. So the list goes on. Okay, 262 there, just rolling off the runway. Super chat there, $2 coming in from Eli Thomas, one of our new members. Good on you there, Eli. Appreciate you taking the time to drop a super chat, mate. Lovely to have your support there, Eli. Good on you, mate. Lots of Airbus around here, around these parts of the world, folks. Still got plenty of Boeings in the wide body department. Your 777s and your 78s. But as far as the narrow bodies go, it's Airbus all the way. Here comes our Go Air A320 now. She's coming from Mumbai. For me, this is catching these arrivals like your Go Airs and your Myanmars and all that sort of stuff. That's the reason for travel overseas. Not necessarily to catch the big stuff, even though the big stuff is good. But, if it's going to be big, I want it to be a non-Sydney, non-Sydney type, like your Cargo Lux, your Eva Airs. The Wookiee howl there. I don't know if you can hear that, folks. There's a little bit windy. We're a little far away from the runway. Even though the microphone is doing its best to point towards the airfield, but it just keeps getting sort of blown away at the moment. Speak of the devil. Let's pop into frame shortly. The Cargo Lux 74H. He's coming in from Taipei. Cargo Lux 79, 77. Great to see the 748 here on 01 left. So there she comes, folks. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat, folks. So just passing through 400 likes, everybody. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to give that like button. Some love there. Every little click counts, folks. That might even be our thumbnail of the day there, folks. Gee whiz, that's nice. That's unfortunately just going to go behind the window. It's, gee whiz, that was nice. A little firm, but nonetheless. Well, actually, you know what? Please forgive looking through the window, but it's going to be worth it. Look at this. The Cargo Lux Retro 747-400 in the background as well. We'll stick with there. Just forgive the green tinge there because we're looking through 2 layers of glass at the moment. But how's about that, folks? What an arrival! That's what we're here for. Our next arrival is the Air Asia 411 coming from Kuala Lumpur. She's wearing the King Power special livery. I tell you what, folks, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, check out all the arrivals that are streaming in at the moment. She's all happening at the moment. It's a great time to be locked in, with your feet up, and watching SydSquad. And we are approaching 35,000 subscribers as well, folks. So if you haven't already subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribing is completely free. And we'd love to have your support on future, well, not only future streams, but future video uploads as well. So we appreciate every single like on there. I try and comment as much as I can. Reply to comments on all the video uploads. But obviously I've been on holidays at the moment, so I haven't really had much computer time. Take good pride in replying to all those who are kind enough to comment. She's the King Power Air Asia 320. Nice scheme, that one. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't know it was Air Asia if you weren't playing at home on Flight Radar, I'll tell you that. It's not clear that it's Air Asia. There's no sort of big Air Asia markings to what we're used to. Just the little ones on the engine, and that's about it. It's Paul Marriott there watching from Lopburi. Hey mate, sorry to cut. Our next arrival, just short final, is the Vietjet Air coming in from Hanoi. It's an A320. We'll scoot around to that. So, folks, as well, we are live streaming on twitch.tv today as well. Exclamation point Twitch in the chat. Doing the duel today. A bit of a sidestep there from the Vietjet Air. Bit of a 1-2. Vietnam 321 Neo as well. Let's push back there. So we'll no doubt make way for a 01 right departure. She's heading back to Hanoi today. Vince Las Vegas, they're checking in for 2 months here in the business class. Good on you, Vince. Great supporter of the channel. Excellent views of a great variety of action at Bangkok, Tim. Thanks to Kurt, yourself, and the squad for all you do. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate you joining us. 2 months and joining us for another month there. tuning in from Nevada. Yeah, you love your work there, Vince. And no, look, we're doing our best. I've got a whole stack of editing and things to catch up on when I get home. I've got heaps of stuff to do for the kids as well. So we kindly appreciate your support. And Testock there tuning in on Twitch as well. G'day, mate. Oh, sorry, wrong sound. Wrong sound there, Gary. Gary, 11 months. Sorry. Apologies there, Gary. So yeah, I've got a couple of arrivals on 01 right, just for spacing at the moment. But yes, sorry, Gary, there, 11 months there in first class, almost the full year. Good on you there, Gary. Boy, thank you for giving the Bangkok stream. Loved it all. Look, we've been pretty lucky being able to do 3. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to do 1. So look, been out to miss the SydSquad. We could, and I mean this with 100% sincerity, we could not be doing this stream without her. But we are very, very lucky to have some relatives that live nearby, and they are taking the boys out for a nice couple of hours, nice lunch today. And look, all the credits the SydSquad stream today goes to her. So appreciate you, Gary, as well, mate. 11 months, gee whiz. Almost a year, can you believe it? It's Chris Cotton there with a 5-er. First look with the forecast. Ooh, first look, okay. Alright, well, let's check it out. Let's get up on the big screen. Oh, there it is, right there. And let's start off with the first weather window airport forecast for Bangkok. Cloudy. Oh. Chris. I mean, look. I'm happy with this. Let's say it's not cloudy. Let's just correct it and say that it's sunny. Let's just pretend it's sunny. I mean, it is. East-north easterly winds, that'll give us 0-1s all day. 30 degrees, 86 Fahrenheit. Relative humidity 66%, dew point 73 degrees Fahrenheit. And gee whiz, yeah. So it's, I mean, it's warm. The sun is the sun's strong. But look, we're inside. We're copying a lot of the wind blowing in. But look, we're out of the sun, and that's the most important part. And look, folks, if you're tuning in from one of the SydSquad lounges, it's just gone over midday here in Bangkok, and that means the beverage cart's open, folks. So if you want to stop by the SydSquad lounge and pick yourself up some maybe a nice cold beverage, maybe a pack of extra cheese Doritos. It's that time of day, folks. Maybe a nice red label. It's Coke, no sugar. That's my drink of choice. So Bangkok Air 319 there, another one. Something else I need to mention is that look, I'm not a vlogger or anything like that, but look, I did attempt, and when I mean attempt, I did poorly attempt at doing some little vlogs over some adventures that I had here in Thailand. There was a few little special ones. They're all aviation related, of course. But you can expect to see them over the next week or two. So just keep an eye out somewhere. Keep an eye out here. And look, don't be too disappointed if they're terrible. Just want to make that very clear. Oh, here he is. Lovely friend of the channel. They're actually coming in from Northern Victoria. Remember, for 4 months there in business class. Thank you for thank you for your time to provide this wonderful stream. I was getting withdrawal, so I apologise, Ash. Ashley is a great supporter of the channel. I had the pleasure of meeting Ash. Yes, very, very nice gentleman. So good on you, mate. And Jocko, yes, we have peanuts, mate. We've got everything. Let's ask. So yeah, Ash, we appreciate your ongoing support there, mate. Comes our Dynasty A350 coming in from Taipei. So Emirates next to land here. She's the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. She's number 7 tracked worldwide. What's going on? Seems like there's at least 216 if you're playing from home. So Dynasty 831 clear. Alright, so we've got an Aussie pilot behind the sticks there of the behind the stick, I should say, the Airbus A380. Behind the stick there, the Emirates 384 coming in from Dubai. Next to land here, I'm on runway 01 left. And we can't see her at the moment. She's down there just to the south of the airport on about 4 mile final, just a couple of minutes out, about 2 minutes out. And here we go. This is the news we want to see there. We've got Lincoln there coming in for 6 months into premium economy, saying 4 A380s in the next hour. Korean again, finally. Yes, we do have the Korean 380 coming in. Now we love that. And yes, it's 4 A380s in the next hour. So lock in, folks. Lock in. And Lincoln, 3 months, legendary, mate. Thank you for your support. Eric Rogers, hi Tim, down here in Pattaya. What's with all the building work in front of you? New taxiway? No, it's a new runway. And it's, I don't know when it's supposed to be finished, but they're moving on it quite nicely. So it'll be finished probably in, it's still got a long way to go, I'd say. But look, I reckon they're going to be finished probably in the next maybe couple of months. Let's say. Oh, geez, look. Little cheeky one that's just snuck in. Something we don't often see. Corporate jet here landing at Suvarnabhumi. Most of the time, the corporate jets are sent to Don Mueang, which is the old airport here in Bangkok. Okay. That fooled me. She wasn't on flight radar by the looks of it. It's Emirates 384 now, number 3 tracked on flight radar. Oh, we love it. So we can't see it just yet. Yeah, the Emirates 384 A380. So you're going to start to see her right about now. There you go. Next to land, she's number 2 worldwide on flight radar. Didn't see that coming, folks. So obviously a lot of you are watching from home there on flight radar. So let's enjoy this one, folks. Doesn't matter what's on the tail, it always is nice to see the 380s flow in, I should say. Must be getting hungry. So that's a long landing roll there. Gee whiz. She's going to go behind the window briefly. So we'll follow her in, I think. So I believe she requested Echo 2, which is the next taxiway there on the right. Not the last one, but the second last one. Oh, there she goes off at Echo 2. Beautiful. Lovely to see some A380 emojis in the chat there. We love it. Paul Newman. Peacock saying a bit of a butter emoji as well. We love it. Hayden Appleyard there with dropping at 20. Hey Tim, let's get 2,000 likes for Kurt, who has always been the SydSquad, even when he's live stream or not. He's a great bloke and always kind of friendly and funny and always has a good sense of humour. Well, you're exactly right, mate, and that's precisely why he's part of the team here, mate. And I have the utmost respect for him, mate. My respect for Kurt is a 11 out of 10 off the Richter. So good on you there, Hayden. You're a champion, mate. We love your work there. Our resident movements coordinator, Hayden Appleyard. Alright, so we've got our Qatar A380 here as well, obviously. We will have another one coming in a little later. So, gee whiz, folks. Hey, if you are not playing at home on flight radar, you got to be playing at home on flight radar. Check out all of the arrivals we've got coming in. So we've got Etihad. Sorry, let's sort of work closer to further. So we've got the FedEx coming in. We've got a FedEx 76 coming in. We've got what have we got? We've got Druk Air coming in from Pyro. We've got Eva. We've got Korean A380. We've got a Central Airlines 737-300 freighter. We've got Garuda 330. We've got a couple of Thai wide bodies. We've got KLM. We've got Qatar. We've got Emirates 380s. We've got Ethiopian. It's a 7.8 today. Oh, gee whiz, folks. And look, we're not even looking a little further out. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got enough to keep our hands full for the next little while, folks. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. That's all I can say. We're still going to be streaming for about another 2.5 hours. So lock in, folks. Feed up, lock in. That's all I can say. And hey, we've got Sydney, one of our lovely moderators there with a 787 super chat. So good to hear your voice again, Tim. Special thanks to Mrs. SydSquad for your streams here in Bangkok. Safe trip home. It'll be rainy. Oh, is that good? I think that's good. I think that's bad. But I mean, Cindy. Once I've had a taste of all this beautiful warm weather, I don't want to know what the weather's going to be like when I get home. I think it's going to be a bit soggy down there. Soggy Sydney. It's one of our beautiful Thai Smile 320s. So yeah, folks, jump on Flight Radar and just let your mouth just water all of the exotic arrivals we've got coming in this afternoon. And now, folks, as in the pinned message, we're going to be streaming till about 2:30 p.m. Just so you are all aware of what time we're going to be finishing, because we've got some. If you're just joining us, we've got some family to see this afternoon, so we can't stream up until sunset, even though I would like to. But yeah, we've got a few people to say goodbye to before we head home. So here we go. Two beasts from the Middle East, there they are. Get some, folks, let's get some A380 emojis in the chat there for the Emirates and the Qatar, whatever. Might as well. So it's a marvelous sight to see them here. We'll probably see the Emirates A380 get repositioned over here later on. So it'll probably park side by side of the Qatar. It's definitely nice to see that here. They've got Etihad over the back there, the ME3 as we call it. Singapore as well. So we have got plenty happening, folks. We're going to look after you for the whole afternoon. Legion there tuning in on Twitch. G'day, mates. And, oh, this is something new. This is something we haven't had before, but it is great to see. We've got Krinkrai, Swadikra, dropping a 20 Thai baht super chat. We've got a local viewer tuning in from Thailand with a 20 baht super chat. Well, good afternoon to you. Lovely to have your company. Copland Cup indeed. It's lovely to have some local company here joining us here at SydSquad on today's live stream. Our next arrival here is a FedEx 767-300ER. It's FedEx 5194 coming in from Singapore. It's lovely to see that. Well, it's actually, sorry, I should say it's coming in from Jakarta via Singapore. It's always lovely to see the FedEx 767s. As we watch a couple of movements happening, we'll just plan out if it's taxiway, Golf and Echo into frame at the same time. We need a beast from Middle East emoji. Oh, I think that's not a bad idea. But yes, it's definitely looking like an hour of power coming up. There's just a whole stack of arrivals where okay, they're doing a runway inspection. That's why they send that one over to the other side. So the safety vehicles just up there. Looks like they are jumping off. 01 left. There we go. Yes, so we've got just in the foreground there, we've got the new runway just starting to take shape. So she's going to extend all the way down there, pretty much right adjacent to the current 01 left, 19 right. So lots of ongoing work at the moment. There is our Emirates A380. The Emirates 384 with the Aussie pilot. We love it. ATC Middleman's here. G'day, mate. Nichols is here, tuning in from Washington State. Love it, mate. What is the Singapore plane? It's the Singapore A350 is the one that you're mentioning. It's the Singapore 707 service to Singapore. She looks like she will be the next departure off runway 01 right. So we're just knocking our way through 500 likes, folks. So thank you to everybody for clicking on the like button. Look, it's a very ambitious goal. We've set the goal as 2,000 likes today. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to click the like button on today's stream on YouTube, just as we await our FedEx 767. And you are saying, well, every time there's an Emirates and A380, you could always say, yes, the beast from the Middle East. Well, that's it. Particularly if they're in the same shot together, it's a bit more noteworthy. But there goes our Emirates 380. That's a relatively long taxi. Keep in mind, we should hopefully have the departure of the Cargolux Retro 747-400. I'm expecting that to depart in the next 10 minutes. That's if it is on time, of course. So we'll turn our attention now to the FedEx 76. We can't see it just yet, but she won't be too far away. So there she is, coming to the right of your screen. So you can probably hear the rooster in the background as well. Just giving a nice little bit of ambient noise.
Alright, can we take Echo 5, but I can 5194?
Expedite, please, topic behind.
Alright, we'll activate Echo 5 and ground 2195.
Sir.
Oh, there she goes.
Royal Bhutan 150, wind 060, Queen Anna, North 0, left clear to land.
Alright, so hot on the heels of the FedEx, we've got the Druck Air 150 coming in from Paro. It's a beautiful little A320 now, just coming up on short finals. Just as we watch the EVA Air 777 push. Turning our attention now to the Druck Air. Should see her shortly. There we go. One of those exotic carriers that we just love. The ones that you don't see at too many sort of major airports around the world. For us there as well.
Royal Bhutan 150, number Echo 7 and Echo.
Just bear with me momentarily, folks. Lovely views there. Lots of traffic heading in and out of the airport there. Our next arrival is Taispol 573 coming from Vientiane. Just up on the Laos border between Laos and Thailand, and then it'll be followed by the Garuda 866 coming in from Jakarta. Just all happening, and you remember there, Darren Chandler there coming into premium economy. Got it in there, Darren. Nice to have your support. And yeah, it looks like the Cargo Lux Retro is indeed pushed back. So we'll see that depart. And I tell you what, wouldn't it be a dream come true if it departed on this side? I don't think it'll be the case, but you never know. If it departs on this side, I'm going to drop 5 gifted memberships. So we got the Garuda Indonesia next to land here on 01 left. Says we welcome Darren Chandler into premium economy, and we've also got Pringkai. There, one of our new viewers here, joining us in economy promo, one of our locals here in Thailand. Oswati Krab, Popun Krab. Hello and thank you for joining us there in Economy Promo. Lovely support from a local plane spotter here. So it'd be nice to actually have some more Thai viewers, wouldn't it? Because I know there's a big Thai plane spotting community here in Thailand. Lovely to see the beautiful blue tail of Garuda Indonesia. So the arrivals, folks, they just do not stop. It's incredibly busy. So we absolutely love it. And oh, here we go. Brian Bruce has turned up. Good on you, Brian. How are you, mate? Love you to have your company, Brian. So hey Tim, hope you and the family are having a great trip. Have a great stream, mate. Oh, Brian. Well, look, appreciate your company as always, mates. And yeah, hope you yourself and Cody is all doing well, mate. So I hope you guys are enjoying the last Bangkok live stream from us here this year. That's all we're going to say. We're going to say this year. But I appreciate your kind words there as well, mate, as well as your kind gesture of a super chat. We've got another little special arrival here. Check out this colourful little beast. Nice little 737-300 classic freighter. Get a quick snap of that, folks. Apologies. Very nice catch, that one. Viewers, that's the Central Airlines 9811 coming in from Shenzhen. She's running about 6 hours late, so we wouldn't normally catch that, but well, great little bonus. Great little bonus for the stream. So we've got Dennis there checking in for 4 months into premium economy. Hey Tim, thanks for the Bangkok stream. What a treat. It's a pleasure, Dennis. Thanks for joining us, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support. Nice to have you back for another month there, Dennis. So Eva 777 and Cheers, look at this. let's come back to it shortly. It's all happening at the moment. That's jeez, that cargo lux is definitely going to need a little bit more love. Let's head over there.
Alright, you've 001 been out, and then we're coming on the long way. No, what's the direction 01 then?
B5201 tower, continue approach and 01 left.
Continue approach 01 left, 201.
It has 430, February Echo 7, Echo 8, then Echo, and 121, there's no 905.
Echo 8, Echo 9, the 12,
121, there's no 905.
11905, we have the 4 meters.
Passenger 629, wind 08, building view 10 knots from the 01 left clear to line.
77, that's 629.
Right. Oh. Tell you what, folks, Bangkok is bringing the goods at the moment. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat box. Being spoiled at the moment. Being absolutely spoiled. Oh. Alright, how beautiful. Cargo Lux. Retro. How good. What a lovely little bonus. I do apologise for any Mad Etihad fans. We kind of missed out on that, but yeah, you got to understand that Cargo Lux Retro. Incredibly rare for us to see that. We've never seen that before, so good to catch it on stream. Unfortunately, but as expected, it's heading down to runway 01 right for departure. So, look, we didn't really expect it to depart on this side. But look, you never know. Never know you like in the big city. Alright. Alright, so our next arrival there, just cleared to land, Eva 201, it's a 777-300ER. And, she is coming in from Taipei. So that'll be followed by Thai Smile, and then the Ethiopian 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Addis Ababa. And look. It's like Christmas morning, folks. Just keeps on giving. Apologies about that, folks. So we'll keep our eyes on the Cargo Lux going off in a runway 01 right. So we'll watch that departure for sure. Two Evas in the one shot, love it. Just, I'm not saying it's too much, but gee whiz, I don't know where to aim the camera at the moment. Yeah, nice little shot there. Of the the Cargo Lux Retro. Jeez, wouldn't that be nice to get the Lufthansa Retro? Start taxiing out behind one of the graveyards here. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say graveyards, I should say the storage areas. Alright, so just, folks, you thought 2 EVA Air 777s wasn't enough. We've got our third one pushing back as well. So this will be the EVA 67 heading off to London Heathrow. One of our Bangkok to Europe EVA Air services. It's a nice view over there. I do like the view over at that particular apron there, where you can see the road traffic moving along the bridge. Okay, we've got the Thai Smile just short finals, and folks, if you're playing on Fly Radar at home, the Ethiopian, I believe, is really hot on its heels, so it's going to be nice and close here. It's going to be touch and go. He's going to get the expedite, the Thai Smile, I'd say. So just like that, our Ethiopian 618 coming in from Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Just here, short finals for 01 left. So it looks like we've got an arrival on the parallel as well. Just due to the high amount of traffic here, probably for spacing as well. Beautiful arrival there from the Ethiopian Dreamliner. But we definitely haven't forgotten about our retro. We will watch that with bated breath. The Cargo Lux 9736 heading back to Luxembourg. Looks like she's number 2 for departure. Over there on 01 right. We've got we've got 2 A380s in the pattern as well, folks. We've got we've got a couple of arrivals before, but we've got Thai Smile, we've got Thai Vietjet next 2 arrivals, then we've got Thai 923 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 777-300ER, and then we'll have the Thai Vietjet Air coming in from Chiang Mai. Then we're going to have the Qatar A380 as well as the Korean A380s consecutively. So folks, gee whiz, It's looking red hot. There she is, folks. The personal highlight of the day. Delicious. Can I call it delicious? Do you mind? So, lots of bird activity, folks, as well. I don't know if you've noticed on the sort of in the foreground, there's been a lot of bird activity. Beautiful Ethiopian Dreamliner. We might have to get a snap of that, I think, folks. Very nice to catch Ethiopian there. Super chat there coming in from good friend Hayden Appleyard. Good on you there, Hayden. Mate, you don't need to send so many super chats, mate. You can just send normal messages and I can read them. But I do appreciate your support. I just don't want you to go overboard, mate. Gotta look after each other. I'll be tracking your flight tomorrow, Tim. Your flight, the TG475. Yes, it sure is, mate. That's us tomorrow, mate. So yeah, we'll post something on Instagram as well. So yes, please do, and tag us on Instagram as well if you like. Please do. All right. So we've got our Eva Air coming out to play. But so a small short final here, 0-1 left. That cargo Lux might be to line up there on 0-1 right. Sorry about the poor framing there. Just don't want to miss her. Cheers, folks. We obviously didn't hear them receive their takeoff clearance because they were on a different frequency. Hopefully we'll see a nice heavy takeoff roll here from Cargo Lux. Superb. What do you reckon, folks? You're going to go under the tower or over the tower? So what we have worked out is if they go under the tower, or under the top of the tower, it's certified heavy. So, geez, folks, how good's that? What a lovely way to end off streaming here in Thailand, even though we do have a couple of hours to go still. So, here we go. So, we've got... So quickly off the runway, because we've got 777 short final. Now, I believe this may be our first Thai aircraft of the day. Am I wrong? Our beautiful Thai 777 just coming in from Frankfurt there. Welcome home. Welcome home. Alright folks, look, if you haven't already, make sure you do go ahead and click that like button, folks. I'd love to have your free support of the SydSquad channel, the live stream tonight. And if you haven't already, make sure you do subscribe to SydSquad. So we'd love to have your company on future streams, and it does look alright. Don't tell me that Korean's going on 01 right, please. We've got 3 A380s in the pattern, folks. We've got Korean, we've got Qatar behind, and then we've got Emirates behind, well, number 4, possibly. So look, I don't think we've seen this really anywhere, even in Sydney, having 3 A380s in the pattern. That is insane. So folks, get on Flight Radar, get tracking, because we've got 2 A380s on final, and we've got 1 just on downwind. So we're going to have 3 Airbus A380 arrivals in the next, well, I'm going to be very generous. I'm going to say the next 10 minutes. So, gee whiz, what a special little time during the stream we've got coming up. So folks, here's the challenge. We have Qatar there on screen. Do you think it's possible that we can get 4 A380s in the one shot? That is our challenge. So we're going to have the Korean. I mean, I don't know where they're going to park. The Qatar and the Emirates ones will park almost certainly on these bases in the setting screen. No guarantees, but that's where they have been parking, maybe around these bases. So we'll just have to cross our fingers. Can we get 4 A380 operators in one go? This is quite something, folks. Because we've got 2 on finals at the moment. We've got Korean tracking number 7 worldwide. We've got Qatar tracking number 9 worldwide. And Emirates 376, well, they're number 4 to land at the moment, but they're the third A380 to land. Gee whiz. You know what, folks, if you are playing at home, drop a screenshot of this on your Instagram with the 3 A380s in the pattern and tag us on Instagram. We'll reshare it for you. But this is going to be some sight, folks. We'll try and get as many as we can in the one shot as possible. We'll try and get all 4 A380 operators. Alpha Charlie, going to have Kurt live stream. Mate, unfortunately not. He's busy. Unfortunately not. It would have been a dream come true, but hey, when you're busy, you're busy. Nice to see you here as well, mate. What we're going to do, because this is a bit of a special moment, we're going to dedicate this one to all of our economy and premium members of the channel. This one is dedicated to you folks. So the first one is in, the next one is the Qatar, and the Qatar is going to be dedicated to all of our business class members here at SydSquad. So how is this, folks? Gee whiz. One after the other with one more to come. They are just following each other in. How good is that, folks? Aviation is back. We are declaring it right here and right now. Alright, let's go folks, come on. We've got one more A380 to come, that's the Emirates 376. She's number 10 tracked worldwide. And we're going to try and get this one. We're going to try and get this one in the frame with all the other three right on site. It's all going to depend on where the Qatar parks, I think. We do have a Thai Vietjet, I think it is, or Thai Smile. Thai Smile, I should say. Just arriving, but we'll stick with Qatar at the moment, I think. Alright, we really need Emirates to get a move on, because I think Qatar is going to be parking somewhere other than what's in front of us. Alright, so Emirates next to land here. But we've got Swiss miss departing 01 right. Alright, so Emirates, our third of three A380s, just coming into frame there. And Qatar did make the left-hand turn, so we're going to, folks, we are going to get four. We're going to get four A380s in the one hit. And folks, this one is going to be dedicated to all of our lovely first-class members of the channel. It's a beautiful sight, folks. Alright, great. Get your screenshots ready, folks. So we're going to wait for that Emirates to come back. And now, folks, what I want you to do, when we get this Emirates, because we're going to get four A380s in the one shot here, she's hopefully going to taxi past here somewhere. Maybe she even parks in the middle. Is there a chance that she parks right there? We'll have to wait and see, folks. But what I want you to do, if you're on Instagram, folks, get this up on your Instagram story. We want you to post a photo or a video. It's completely up to you. A photo or a video of the four A380s in the one shot. And look, tag us on your Instagram story, on your Instagram, wherever you want to put it. And we will reshare that this afternoon. we're going to get. That's a personal best. A personal best for all of us, folks. And folks, if you're enjoying the live stream today, we're about to hit 700 likes. 700 likes on today's stream. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to click that like button there, folks. We'd love to have your support of the channel. And AirTig, you don't know how to do screenshots? Just take a photo. Take a photo of your screen. That would be sufficient. Using your phone or whatever you wish. We've got Thai Smile 286 just on short final at the moment. We've also got KLM A380 coming in from Amsterdam to the 777-300ER. Number 2 to land. Number 3 to land, we've got the Lao Airlines A320 coming in from Vientiane. So folks, here she comes. What a sight. Folks, we got it. Alright, doesn't look like Emirates is going to be parking there today, but never mind, we got it, folks. We got it. How good was that? Imagine, folks, imagine not liking aeroplanes. Can't imagine it. And Gold Coast joining us there in business class. Good on you there, Gold Coast. Nice to have your support, mates. And Gold Coast, we will dedicate it to you. The ALM 777-300ER, just about a touchdown coming in from Amsterdam. So good on you, mate. Superb support. So she comes, the big blue. Hope it didn't disconnect then, just one moment. Just bump my, oh, looks okay, but had to get a photo of that one, gee whiz. It's Gary Suha, dropping a 777, one of our lovely moderators there. 777 loonies, I should say. And we have to head off now. Got a long work week ahead starting tomorrow. Have a good safe trip back to Sydney. See you on the flip side. Well, Gary, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the channel. And mate, yeah, look after yourself, mate. I'm going home to being very, very busy as well. So I know I've got some understanding. So yeah, good on you, Gary. Appreciate your ongoing support of the channel, mate. It's not only just viewership, but in your moderation of the chat as well. Keeping everything on topic. A couple of nice little movements there. And oh, we've got TM Racing rejoining us there in business class, mate. Nice to have you back there, mate. I appreciate your ongoing support. Love that display photo. And look, we'll dedicate to you the exotic, the very, very exotic Lao Airlines A320. She's coming in, well, she's next to land. She's only about 30 seconds out. So we better show her some love, I think. So we love your support, mate. So we'll enjoy this. This is, look, the A380s are good, folks. It's, we've had them all in Sydney. These are the ones that I don't get to see very often. That's why they're such highlights. So, TM Racing, dedicate this one to you, mate. Given the hurry on. But TM Racing, mate, that one was for you. It's a lovely little one to dedicate there to you, mate. Hey Forrest, shout out to the missus who's a fan. Love it, mate. Sorry, if I said that correctly. It's Air Tiki there joining us 8 months there in Economy Chromo. Love your work there, Air Tiki. Long time supporter of the channel. Physics is here. G'day, mate. Congrats, 500 subs as well. Got to keep that grinding, mate. Got to keep grinding. The grind never stops, even when you're on holidays. Am I right? I'll try and get to 35,000 subs one day. Maybe not this stream, but soon enough. But I hope that music's not too bad. So someone's playing it. One of these warehouses or something nearby. Sir Cooper, g'day, Sir Cooper. Holiday, yeah, sorry. A holiday for SydSquad is a holiday for you? Well, that's exactly right, mate. That's a good way to put it. When's my next holiday, Paul? I have no idea, mate. I wish I knew. Holidays aren't what they used to be with kids. Chris got in there. Surprise weather window. Let's check it out, there, Chris. There we go. We're going to we're going to Windrow Airport in the home base of Jack Northrop Aircraft. Hawthorne. Well, I flown out of Hawthorne. Surprise weather window. So Hawthorne's rainy there, eh? Hawthorne is the iconic location of Star helicopters. For those doing air-to-air photography over LAX, you fly out of Hawthorne. So I've been there many times. Bangkok. There's our beautiful Bhutan. So lots of 319s buzzing in and out here at Bangkok. So yeah, look, shout out to you, Physics, mate. I don't know if you want to put your link in the chat. I think you should be able to, being a moderator. But Physics just passed through 500 subscribers, doing a great job streaming Flight Simulator. go show Physics some love. Physics, just see if you can post your link to your page in the chat, mate. I'll be able to get you a couple of new subscribers to your channel. It's like K-Mile up the top there, just under tow. Got towed there early this morning. Don't know where it was going. Maybe to be fixed somewhere. It's Gold Coast. Remember, for 3 months in busy. Good on you, mate. I would like to use this to thank everyone involved in making these streams happen. Gonna miss these Bangkok streams. So many unique planes and airlines. Well, that's exactly right, mate. That's why it's so fun. It's why it's so interesting. Just because you just, I mean, just like now, there's like the Austrian we saw come in earlier. That's just coming out to play. You just never know what's going to sort of come out, what's going to come in. Always a few little surprises here and there. So yeah, that's exactly why we will return to Bangkok. So next arrival is the Thai Air Asia coming in from Chiang Mai. It's an A320. That'll be followed by the beautiful Starlux piece. I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking about, folks. You just it's just a surprise at every corner. The Starlux A330 Neo, and she's going to need to have her photo taken. So she's coming in from Taipei. She's, I hope, moderator Mag Dodd. Tim Tamothy's in the chat. It's his fave. His fan fave, anyway. So lovely Air Asia. Nice to see them over here at Suvarnabhumi. Normally based out of Don Mueang, across town, the old Bangkok airport. So here she comes. Next to land, coming in from Taipei. Beautiful. Asia looks like she might be joining the Conga line. One into the Conga line, one out of the Conga line. There you go. Folks, let's enjoy this one. This is a definite eye catcher here. The A330 900 Neo of Starlux, coming in flight 741 from Taipei. Apologies for the little bumps there in the camera. Quite some zoom I'm using at the moment. Sorry folks, had to get some snaps of that one. Too nice to ignore. So the lighting is it's getting nice now, isn't it? It's starting to come around to the right side of the airport. Sneaking in behind us. Peacock, we've enjoyed watching the lives from Bangkok. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you, Tim, and this is SydSquad. Bloody awesome. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Ziggy with a $2 tip saying, hey Tim, saw on the net there was a 747 hotel in Bangkok. It's not a hotel, it's a, sorry, I'm going to get the Starlux in there. It is a cafe, if it's the one you're thinking of, and that's going to be one of the vlogs that I did. Now, I don't like doing vlogs, but I thought I got to. There's too many good things around Bangkok as far as, sorry, I should say aviation-related things. That are too good not to sort of do something on, that there wasn't really much of. There was no sort of aviation sort of enthusiast angle of these spots. So I've done a bit of an aviation enthusiast spin on a sort of vlog for these stored aircraft. Now I think there's 3. Actually, I think there's 4. I'm going to be doing 4 vlogs that I need to sort of edit the next week or 2, who knows. So yes, we'll be covering that for sure. Don't you worry about that, ATC, at all. And look, I will admit they're probably not going to be very good. I'm no good at sort of fancy editing, all that sort of stuff. But I did my best, and you guys probably know that I don't get on camera all too often, but I made a special exception for these ones. I think I had to. So I've yes, made a little exception. It sounds like we've got Scooter next to land, Scooter 616. It's an Airbus A320 coming in from Singapore. So she's just been cleared to land. And yeah, good friend of the channel there, Brian Bruce, dropping a very kind $20 tip. Too kind, mate, too kind. It's time to go back into the bed. It's 2:17 in Motown. Enjoy the rest of your trip, and we'll catch you back in Sydney. Yeah, look, you sure will, mate. Yeah, look, it's going to be a little bit sad to leave, but yeah, it is exhausting. It's exhausting traveling with children. It's not like it used to be. I don't think the word holiday even comes into play. There is no feed up time, put it that way. Even when I should be having feed up time right now, I'm not. So good on you, Brian. Appreciate it, mate. There's always the replay. Always watching on replay. So I appreciate your ongoing support as always, mate. Yeah, Brian Bruce, I'll catch you later, mate. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. Early morning over there, cheers. And, oh, sorry, Chase, let me get back to you shortly. To turn our attention here to Mango Pancakes 320. Love to see the mango pancakes, big or small. Doesn't really matter too much. So nice to see the A-mole under tow there. Lovely array of tails here that we see. Superb. Sorry, Jason. Let me try that again. Jason Perkins there with a $5 tip, and they say the A380 is dead. No way. Wow. Look, I mean, depends where you're aiming the camera. Now, Jason, look, the A380 here is more than alive. But if we turn our camera a little further to the right, unfortunately we can't say the same for these ones. And the 747s, the triple, and the 330 over there as well. 330 should come back though, but the rest more than likely won't. But yeah, look, all depends on your outlook, doesn't it? So good on you, Jason. Appreciate the client support there with a $5 tip. Superb, mate, superb. Dave Jones there, afternoon SydSquad from a very wet Brisbane. G'day, mate. Hello from a very dry Bangkok. Dry but humid. Sorry, when I mean dry, I mean weather-wise. No rain. There goes our Austrian 777-200 car. Start lifting the nose. There on runway 01 right. Yeah, 60 years livery. We saw that right at the start of the stream. She goes, very nice. Oh, we got a nice. I was going to say that sounded weird. We've got Aviation Horizon 737-400. P4 Juliet Alpha Golf, number 2 to land behind Thai 657 and A350, coming in from John Seoul. So we'll head over to the A350 and another 737 Classic. Just a couple of minutes out, all white unfortunately, but nonetheless a very exotic move. So that'll be followed by the Thai Vietjet 103 coming in from Chiang Mai, number 3 to land. So we've got a full pattern at the moment. We love to see. Very nicely done there. South Korea, beautiful Seoul. Okay. Hotel Sierra Zulu was the call sign there. Nothing too special. Little workhorse call sign, that one. But she is coming in from Hong Kong, 737-400. Forgive me, folks. I know I hate, you probably don't like when I zoom out, but I just need to get photos of those. I do apologise.
Hotel 20639, Webcam Echo 5, and turn left right Echo, connect ground 121, Decimal 905, bye-bye.
Beautiful, nice arrival that one. That's the big tip of approval from me. Paul Freeman, nice to see that Russian 747 with the leopard on the nose, yeah, the old Rossiya 747-400. I actually caught that here in Bangkok a couple of years ago. So yeah, they won't be coming here anytime soon. Mike Moffat there joining us in Premium Economy. Good on you then, Mike. Welcome to the family, mate. Lovely to have your support here at the channel. You take the time to become a member here of the SydSquad. And saying, who cares about liveries? Yeah, well, that's right. Just get him in the air. So, folks, what do you reckon? The 330 Neo or the 350? The frame is not great there. Starting to break a sweat here, folks. Can't believe it. I've been wanting to do a poll in the live chat the whole stream, but we have not had a chance. But I'm going to try and do it. Have we got a moment? Oh, okay, we've got another 737 freighter coming in. This is a new one as well. A new one on a personal level as well. It is, well, it's the K-Mile Air. It's a 737-800 freighter. And it's wearing a special teleport livery. A to B, magically. Love that. That'll be followed by the LL81 coming from Tel Aviv, 777-200ER. Nice to see them back in service. And yes, no politics, thanks. No politics in the chat. Just for the aviation. Thanks, buddy. Alright, LL081 just calling up there. So here we go. Oh, they've changed the livery. They've put it back in the normal livery. There you go. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, and I hate to do it to you again, folks, but I'm going to have to get a photo of this one. Because I've never seen a 737-800 freighter before. We don't get them in Australia, and they're still relatively new, so this is my first one. Apologies, as always. That was the K-Mile 737-800. Very nice. And yes, that had to be a photo. I apologise. I hate disrupting the stream, but I must try and fulfill my passion as much as possible. And if that means a small little inconvenience in the broadcast, well, I do apologise. I hope you understand. I mean, we're all plane spotters here, to some degree. Tiki's out of here. We'll catch you later, Tiki. Thanks for joining in. Right. Oh yes, we are just passing 800 likes, folks. We love all of your support. We've got about an hour left in today's live stream, and we've just passed through 34,500 subscribers as well. So if you're currently viewing and you're not subscribed, or maybe you don't know that you're not subscribed, we'd love you to head to the SydSquad YouTube page and click that subscribe button, folks. Completely free to do so. It helps us out enormously. Here comes our LL777-200ER. She's coming in from Tel Aviv, Israel. Another nice catch for the stream. Nice and quickly there, the LL triple. Sorry again. LL doing a nice job there. So another nice airline to catch here in live. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, this is a nice comment. Well, I apologise, without you filming we couldn't see this. If you, well, look, that's right. But you know what? As a fellow viewer of other streams, I would understand. I would understand the filmer or the host if they wanted to get a photo and briefly pause, I guess you could say. But yeah, I want you guys to have the full experience. And I just always like to apologise if I do disrupt that a little. So we've got ourselves a new member there, Paul Marriott there joining us in Premium Economy. Good on you there, Paul. Nice to have a new member there. And, I think you said you might have been one of the airliners live viewers. There's love the boys over there in Manchester, Martin and Andy. And actually they might be streaming today. Sunday? I think they stream Sunday. So it's hard to keep up. Let's keep up with all the channels' schedules and such. So welcome aboard, Paul. Lovely to have your support. Oh, Johnny Gibson's here. G'day, Johnny. Dropping a $5. Oi. Nice to have your company there, Johnny. Just in time for LL as well, mate. Good timing. It's a nice little, I do love seeing the LL. It doesn't really matter what type. They used to bring the 747-400s here to Bangkok on the last time we were here anyway. So sadly, those are all but gone. It's nice to have you back, Johnny. And Ian Rogers, they're checking in 3 months into first class. Good on you there, Ian. Sorry, I did the wrong sound too. I apologise about that. So Ian saying, hi everyone, first class resub. Welcome back, thanks. Welcome back to the first class lounge for another month, mate. Lovely to have your support for the channel. Steve Kelly checking in from London. Up there, mate. Alright, so I'm going to try and do a poll, folks. I've been meaning to ask. I'm gonna do a. Nobody's obligated to answer in the poll. You know, we might have. You might have us on the big screen. You might not have access to the chat. So I completely do understand if you can't answer. But the more the merrier. So get involved if you can. So what the question that I'm going to be asking, you can have a think about it while I sort of type it up, is what have you enjoyed most about the Bangkok streams? Is it the heavies, or is it the exotic narrow bodies that we've seen? And what I mean by that is, oops, what I mean by that, okay, the poll's going up, folks. So get in there, get involved. Hopefully it works. There we go. It's up. And what we're asking here is, what do you guys prefer? What do you guys prefer to see? You know, when I'm talking about the exotic narrow bodies, I'm talking about this: a Drunk Air A320 Neo, or do you prefer seeing the heavies? Now, you might be saying, "Oh, it's hard to decide both," but just make a choice. It's not the be-all and end-all. It's just interesting to see what people like. Do you like seeing the Thai heavies, the Austrian heavies, the LL heavies, or do you like seeing, you know, your Drunk Airs, your Royal Bruneis, your Myanmars, your Bangkok Airs, even stuff like that? What do you prefer? It's great to see lots of boats coming in. 50 boats already, love it. So we've got to keep our eye on our next arrival here. We've got a couple of heavies in the pack. It's our next arrival. Next arrival, sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt the ATC there, is the Vistara 123 coming from Mumbai, sorry. It's an A320 Neo. That'll be followed by the Thai Air Asia X, also known as Red Phoenix 613, coming in from Osaka. So you get your answers in there, folks. Mad Dog's in the chat. Tim Timothy. I think you just need to just give in and just rename yourself to Mad Dog on YouTube. So yeah, look at this, folks. Perfect reasons to answer either way on the poll. So you've got your heavies, your Korean Air Cargos, your Starluxes, or your Drunk Airs, airlines that you've probably never even heard of, or that you may, well, I shouldn't say probably, but you may have never even heard of. And your Vistaras, folks. Now there's no right or wrong answer either. It's more of a, you like seeing the big boys, the big girls, but you probably see them on other streams, like your LAs, your Londons, your Manchesters, or the narrow bodies that you'd only see here.
Victoria 123, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, joy Delta 6.
Right, Echo 7 Echo in Victoria 123.
Of course, no right or wrong answer. Make that very clear.
Expecting 613 to land, 01 left, 10 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, that way, 01 left, 8
Victoria 123, turn right, Echo 8 and Delta 6.
Alright, there we go. So we've got 83 votes. We'll wait till we get 100 votes. So we'll wait for 17 more votes. Just give you the opportunity if you wish. So next to land there is the Red Phoenix 613, but on screen now we've got the Korean A350 the 777 freighter. It looks like he's heading out to Ho Chi Minh City. Start beginning to taxi down there. Doing the Concord line all by herself. Can't vote for both, but both, says Ludmilla. Come on, Ludmilla, be strong. Make a decision. You won't be judged. Oh, here she comes, the Thai Air Asia X 330-300 from Kansai, Osaka. Express wings, okay, so maybe they've changed their call sign. Oh, there you go. They operated a few, this is the Thai Air Asia X wing of Air Asia, whatever you want to call it. And they did operate a few services to Sydney during COVID, well, just post-COVID, I guess you could say. But now, they were going under the call sign of Red Phoenix, but sounds like they've changed to Express Wings. There you go. But alright, we're going to end the poll there. So we've got 65% of you saying you prefer the heavies, and 35% you prefer the exotic narrow bodies. It's a pretty good balance there, folks, I must say. So I appreciate all of you taking the time to vote on the poll. That's our Drunk Air 320 coming out to play. Shadow Mike Gaming tuning in there on Twitch. G'day, mate. Give Drunk Air a bit of love there. Start coming out to play. Starlux, a couple of nice A320 narrows there in the shop at the moment. So to see a truck here following the Korean down the Congo line. Next arrival is the Aerologic or German Cargo 626 coming in from Frankfurt. Seems like it's still wearing the Aerologic titles. Had another one in the other day last week, I think it was, in full DHL getup. It's nice to catch the Aerologic titles, 7 freighter coming in from Frankfurt. Nice little catch there. So, this is another nice one. We'll put this in the exotic narrow bodies file. She needs her photo taken, this one too. Alright, just rounding the corner there. So there's the Central Airlines 9812. Nice catch. We did see that come in earlier from Shenzhen. She's heading back to Shenzhen. Our next arrival here on runway 01 left is going to be the Thai 404. It's coming in from Singapore. It's a Boeing 777-300ER. We've got a few nice ones in the pattern as well. We've got the Lufthansa, which will be number 2. We've got Singapore 710, it's the A350. We've also got the Airbus 787-10 coming in from Amsterdam. So, oh geez, tell you what, lock in folks, lock in. We've got a super chat there coming from Paul Williams. G'day Paul, dropping a 9-pounder. Put in there Paul. Hi Tim, I've enjoyed the stream from Bangkok. Great job as always. Just posted a few screenshots on Instagram of the 380s. Yeah, them SydSquad. Oh Paul, thank you so much mate. I'm going to check him out just after our Thai 404 arrival. And I'll even organise the reshare for you there mate. It's very kind of you to drop a kind super chat as well, mate. So it looks like I might be shouting the family dinner tonight. We're having a farewell dinner for all the relos over here. So this particular frame on screen was the same aircraft that we flew on. Sydney to Bangkok leg. Tango Kilo Romeo. So I'm just getting up to see her now. Very nice. Alright, Paul, let's check it out, mate. We've got a couple of minutes before our Lufthansa 772 A350 service shows herself here and runway 01 left. They'll be calling up the tower momentarily, I'd say. So there we go. We're going to do a couple of reshares on the Instagram, folks. If you're not following us on Instagram, exclamation point Insta in the chat. Let's see what you guys have looked after us nicely there on Instagram. A couple of you guys are sending us the screenshots with the 4 380s and the 1 hit. There you are, Paul. Let's just track out time, 777-300ER. Always going to have a special spot in the heart, I think. Oh, there you go, Paul. I've got you covered there, mate. Nice one that they're coming from Mick Sweeney as well. Good on you there, Mick. Nicely done. Exclamation point Insta if you'd like to go and drop us a follow there on Instagram. Home base, if you will, SydSquad on Insta. Alright, so Lufthansa 772 coming in from Munich, cleared to land, and just see it, we won't be able to see it on the screen just yet. Dav's saying we should come to Louisville, Kentucky. Well, I'd love to do that, and Memphis as well. Both on the list, I think. So Jerry at Big Jet TV did a good stream there in Louisville. Actually, it wasn't a good stream; it was a brilliant stream. Here comes our Lufthansa 350. Johnny, how's the kids doing? Yeah, mate, they're good. They're out with family at the moment, out to lunch. So that can stream pretty much. This is SydSquad's definitely well, I must have ticked a lot of boxes on this trip. Must have been pretty well behaved, I think. So she's taking the boys out with some of the family. So get one more stream in before home time.
Right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and second to last taxiway. Okay, Echo 7, Echo 8, right when Echo 7.
Alright, very nice. Nice seeing the Lufthansa, particularly in the old livery as well. We caught the new livery on the last stream. Right, next arrival, Singapore 710 coming in from Singapore. 2 hours flight time. Next to land and cleared to land here on runway 01 left. And we've got Hans Van Rieser. Hopefully I said that correctly there, Hans. 2 months there in business class. Good on you, mate. Even my dogs like to watch this stream. Weird animals. Oh, look, that's not weird at all there, Hans. I think they've got good taste. Good on you there, Hans. Appreciate the support, mate. Legendary. Appreciate you jumping on for another month, mate. Singapore. But I think we'll stick with Lufthansa there. Alright, so that is the EVA 076 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. And yeah, cheers folks, the heavies, they're coming in thick and fast today. I don't even think we've had much time to sort of sit down. Even I wouldn't normally sit down when I'm streaming anyway, but it's been an incredibly busy stream, full of a whole stack of arrivals. Yes, G787-10 looks nice, doesn't it? It's a couple of 350s there on taxiway Golf. We got the Laos A320 just coming across as well. So we are heading up to Jakarta for runway 01 right. Our next arrival is, well, it's another Thai Air Asia X coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 601. That'll be followed by the Delhi inbound Vistara A320. And it's a Neo, of the Neo variety, I should say. And just as we cross 900 lights, we've got Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Just checking into 23 months of first class membership, which is, let's say, impressive there, Johnny. So g'day to all the Logan family up there in Brisbane, good friends of the channel there, long time supporters of the channel, as you can tell by that, 23 months. And hope all the family are well and have a fab holiday. Gotta love seeing the different aircraft and liveries. Yeah, look, Johnny, that's exactly what we were just talking about, mate. You know, there's a really nice wide array of different types and airlines that we wouldn't normally see on, particularly in Sydney, let alone, like, you know, your other live streams. You know, doing a broadcast from sort of the Asian area. There's obviously a lot of channels up there in Japan. It's sort of nowhere else really. So it's a nice. Well, I think we're bringing something a little bit special to YouTube. Even though we've only been able to do 3, but it's better than 0. But no, look, mate, it's been an absolute blast. So I definitely appreciate your ongoing support there as well, Johnny. So hello to Nat as well if you're watching. So a nice colourful tails coming out to play. So Eva coming out to play as well, going 777-300 ER. She is heading back to Taipei's Eva 202. Oh yes, we do. We've got an SF Airlines 757 freighter. It's coming from Shenzhen, flight 7351. So that'll be a nice catch here. As we watch the Eva chase down the Lao Airlines 320. So we're just coming up to approach 1,000 likes on today's stream, folks. And look, we don't have a huge amount of time left in the broadcast. We do, unfortunately, I've got plans this afternoon. So if you haven't already, please make sure you do give today's stream a thumbs up. And, as we prepare to round out our streaming here in Bangkok, we'll have to look at what our last arrival of the stream is going to be. Arrival around 2:30. So I believe we've got a hard cut-off time at about 2:45. Unfortunately. But we're very grateful that but we'll give them the opportunity to come out to and stream anyway. So put that car on the table. Tell you what, folks, I don't think the camera has stopped moving all day, apart from me sort of reading the chat. It's been incredibly busy. And taking a moment to check flight radar as well, of course. Our next arrival is the Coconut Run Phuket to Bangkok with the AirAsia 4111. Look, tell you what, folks, have you guys enjoyed the streams here in Bangkok? Surely you guys have, right? We've got a little bit of time to get there. We'll have to have a look at flight radar and decide what is going to be our last arrival of the day, and we're going to try and get that to number 1 on flight radar, I think, folks. I think it's our duty. Our duty to get it there. See a big nose coming out. Looks like it might be our Bangkok to Hong Kong Emirates service. Coming out to play. Yes, the Emirates A380. There you go, Bangkok to Hong Kong. It's a personal page there for Claire Weston. They're checking in 7 months in business class. Good on you there, Claire. Superb support. So hi Tim, great stream. Loving the different liveries. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Claire. It's a lovely message to send through on your 7 months member recognition free super chat. Love your work. Alright. And look, this... I was kind of thinking about what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do after the stream finishes. Because we're going to be out of the room, but look, we might run a members webcam with ATC. What do you guys reckon? Just as a little thank you and farewell, I guess, from Bangkok to for all you guys' support. Because I'll tell you what, folks, we've got a great community. I don't want to say, you know, I don't want to say who's got the best community, blah blah blah. But I'll tell you what, we've got a world-class community. All right, we're not here to compete. We're not here to compete with other channels, but we are saying that we've got a world-class community of aviation lovers here at SydSquad, and we appreciate you guys. Not just the members as well, the frequent viewers and catters and everyone just coming in to enjoy the good fun. It's a bit of banter on the side as well, you know. Us Aussies love a bit of banter. So look, I'll tell you what, honour is probably a big word, but it's been quite an honour to take the SydSquad up here to Bangkok. And Lucas, did I mention? Oh, I may have Lucas. I do apologise. There it is. Sorry. There we go, Lucas Briggs, member for 2 months there in business class. Good on you, mate. Sorry about missing it. Lucky you did mention it. I think I had my eyes on the camera at the time. Hey, Tim from Christchurch in New Zealand. Just want to say what an awesome job you guys do at SydSquad. Always love what you guys, when you guys go live. Can't wait the day you come to New Zealand. It's on the cards, mate. It's definitely on the cards. Love to get over to Auckland and do a stream there. It's definitely on the list, put it that way. If given the opportunity to stream in Auckland, I will take it. It will be grasped with 2 hands. Our next arrival here is Bangkok A380. It's coming in from Track. That'll be followed by another nice 757 freighter of SF Airlines. And I tell you what, she's running a little bit late. She was due in at 4 AM this morning, and just coming in now. So look, she's coming in late, but she's coming into our advantage. That'll be a nice one to catch coming in from Shen for Zen. Just head into our ATR. We've got to get the ATRs head over. Sausage sizzler there. Bit of sausage sizzler there, folks, but still a very, very nice livery to feature here on the stream. 757 is going to be a nice get. So folks, let's just have a quick look, because I'm going to have to start planning. We're going to have to start planning for our last arrival of the stream. We're probably going to be looking. I might just have to drop Mr. SydSquad a message. Alright, let's not make any calls just yet. So I've got a lovely super chat there. It's coming from John McCarthy with a €10 super chat. Good on you there, John. That's very generous of you, mate. Appreciate the kind support of today's stream. So also being a member of the channel. So hi Tim, love the Bangkok streams. Thank you for taking the time out of your holiday to stream for us. Oh look, I don't know if stream for you guys is probably the right word. I think I'm stream for myself. I think I just love it. I love doing on here. I love putting the headset on, and I know you guys get a lot out of it, and that's what I love. I think that's what I love about it most. I love that I can share my passion with you guys. So I don't think it's just for you guys. I think I get as much out of it as you guys do. I don't think I mean, I don't want it to sound like there's a sacrifice, do you know what I mean? I want it to, I mean, I love doing it. That's why I've loved all of my gear here, because I love streaming so much. It's such a good fun way to engage with other people that have the same passion. So John, it's yeah, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate the support with the channel. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in and viewing. Appreciate your viewership as well. Johnny, it's about 9 hours, mate. About a 9-hour flight. We're just coming out to play. It looks like, folks, our last arrival from the stream is probably going to be the US Bangla. The US Bangla 737-800. It's coming in from Dhaka in Bangladesh. It's due in about 16 minutes. Unless we hear otherwise, that's going to be our last one of the day. Now, I do apologise, there is a whole lot of heavies coming in, but I'm going to try and set up the members' webcam facing towards the airport. I'll include ATC. The window will be closed, unfortunately, but I'll set that up for when I leave, just as the smallest thank yous. It's a small thank you, but yeah, it's something that I can do. To thank all of you guys for your support. Hopefully that wasn't too disruptive, folks. Oh, now that is a nice catch. Very nice catch. Oz Flight Sim is here. G'day, Shane. Hey, Tim, hope you had a great trip. Nice to catch your stream this afternoon. Love you. Appreciate it, Shane. Thank you for tuning in, mate. It's nice to see you here. The king of Flight Sim is in the chat, folks. And Claire Westerman, hello again, Claire. With a £10 super chat off to Perth for 34 days for 6 weeks visiting my daughter. Looking forward to some sunshine. Well, if you're looking forward to some sunshine, don't come to Sydney, because you're probably not going to see it. We've had rain for just like every day. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that trip there, Claire. I'll try and keep an eye on the chat as best as I can. But who are you flying? Are you flying Qantas? Maybe one of the ME3 based from the Middle East. So good on you there, Claire. I hope you enjoy your trip. It's a long way to travel, but it's a beautiful part of the world over there in WA. Try and get out to Rottnest Island if you can. Go for a bit of a bike ride around there. You'll love it. The weather's nice anyway. So kindly appreciate your super chat there. And David Rome, their member for 7 months in first class. Good on you there, Dave. So hi Tim, hope you had an awesome holiday as I did in Singapore and Malaysia. Sadly I'm back at work tomorrow. Oh, you're back already, eh? So at least you had a good trip, mate. At least you had a nice trip. So, I believe you were in Malaysia. I think you were in Penang when you were tuning into our last stream. Was it Penang? Kind of rings a bell. So good on you, Dave. 7 months there. Sensational. Absolutely sensational, mate. Our next arrival here, just short final, is Myanmar A320 coming into Yangon of Myanmar. Flight 333. Another one of those lovely little carriers that you love to see. So I appreciate all the kind words as well coming into the chat, folks. Just as we sort of enter the final, the home stretch of SydSquad Thailand. Carrier this one from Myanmar. Tug on the Korean A380 up there, just in the background. So perhaps pushback not terribly far away. This is me not knowing the schedules and such. Ah, yes, you're in Georgetown. Beautiful. So Claire Westerman on the QF10 from London. Ah, beautiful. Oh, good stuff there, Claire. So we are almost approaching 1,000 likes, folks. Okay, we've got a slight extension on the stream. Slight extension. We're going to go through. All right, we're going to kick on. We're going to kick on just for a little longer. We've got a slight extension on the stream. So we'll have a look and we'll make the call of our last arrival. And we're going to decide the last arrival is going to be Royal Jordanian 182 at this stage. It's coming in about just after 10 to 3. So we're going to run the stream a little longer. This is SydSquad coming in clutch. Again, just giving us that little bit of extra time. Just a little bit extra time, a little bit extra time. So we'll have the opportunity to catch a whole stack of these heavies that are on their way in. Hey, shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. She's probably not watching because she's probably, I don't know, well, they're probably playing somewhere or something, I don't know. But everybody in the chat, let's give a huge thank you, because I'm going to take a photo. I'm going to send her a photo of the live chat, and I want everyone to please say a big thank you to Mrs. SydSquad for the slight extension through till about 10 to 3. Got to be out the door at 3 o'clock, so it's just slices of the extensions. About 20 minutes. Send her a photo. She'll love that. Right, so we've got our Emirates A380 heading off to Hong Kong. She comes steamrolling down 01 right. Tyre a short final here for 01 left as well, so we'll consider that shortly. She goes. Very nice. Emirates, KLM, spin it round, straight into a Thai Dreamliner. Superb. Inbound from Kuala Lumpur, I believe. Don't quote me. Take a photo of that of the live chat. KLM coming out the back. Look at our big Korean A380 coming out to play. Not sure if it's going to depart. Not sure if it will depart, not sure if it's a tow off. But I have a feeling it will be towed off. We'll wait and see. Alright, look at this chat, we love it. Oops. Alright, photo sent. Thank you everybody. Thank you for buying us all a little bit extra time. Let's wait and see what's happening with the Korean A380. I do think she's going to get towed off. It seems like that is the case on flight radar, but we'll wait and see. Talk about big supporters of the channel right there, eh? We're just... So, folks, we're 987 likes, folks. If you are yet to click that like button, now is a great time. Beautiful KLM over there, the back on the back side, just heading off to 01 right. So she'll be heading back home. Oh, sorry, she'll be heading off to Manila this afternoon. So Johnny Gibson, well, my good friends, I'm going to Wheels Up for the night. Good night, good day, tip. Great stream, buddy. Appreciate it, Johnny. Have a good night, mate. Appreciate you as always. Looks like it is the case, the Korean A380 getting towed out of the terminal. And not me, saying my sister is in Cambodia. Airways A319 is descending into Bangkok. There we go. We'll be catching that one, it would seem. Oh, there we go. Yes, Cambodia Airways coming in at 2:50 A350. Well, that's going to be right on the back end of the live stream today. So good timing indeed. Someone just dropped the glass. Oh, this is a lovely super chat there. Here's to Mrs. SydSquad. One last message. Right, I'm going to have to send a photo of that. Alright, there we go. Hey, JD Life, appreciate that with the 10 Aussie dollar super. Look, it's nice. It's nice just to get that little bit extra time, a little bit extra time to run through the action. Just put our hands out and just guide these last heavies into the afternoon. So I'll tell you what, folks, it is a nice touch to see the Korean 380s in town. Yes, JD Life, that is Mrs. SydSquad approved super chat. Good on you, mate, appreciate it. So we've got Cargo Lux. There's pushed back there down on the freight apron. We'll be seeing Cargo Lux coming out to play shortly. Next arrival here on 01 left is going to be the US Bangla Airlines flight 217. She's coming in from Dhaka, Bangladesh. 737-800 service. Hey, it'll be nice to catch that. Hopefully, I mean, Cargo Lux has got a very long taxi. But hopefully they can get down there to 01 right on time. Alright, US Bangla 217 cleared to land immediately on runway 01 left. Just as we enjoy the scenes here. Smoke happening out as well out to the east. Someone cooking up some lunch, cooking up a storm over there. And, we've also hit 1,000 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Love all your work there, everybody. Appreciate all you guys' support, guys and gals, over the streams here. We haven't pulled huge hours, but it wouldn't be best with other sort of commitments around. Stephen Brown, any chance you could tell me what camera model you're using on stream? Certainly, mate. It's a Sony AX43. It's a pretty good job. But yeah, just the long focal length sometimes does find it a little bit. So I'm sure that's probably for most cameras as well. Arrival there on just on runway 01 left. Sorry, 01 right, I should say. So that would be for the like this limited spacing between the US Bangla, which is just on final approach here for 01 left. But yeah, don't worry about that smoke. You see that, just people lighting fires, I guess. Turn our attention around for our US Bangla. It's going to be a nice movement here. Love catching these 7.3s that just sort of pop in and out. This one coming from Dhaka in Bangladesh. That'll be followed by the Thai Smile 204. It's coming in from Jackson on big pin-up run. Here she comes, folks. US Bangla. Nice exotic carrier. Alright, very nice catch there. But it's about 15 minutes left to go before we wrap it up here, folks. Jabari Phillips there, glad we got to 1,000 likes. Oh, indeed, mate, indeed. Also starting to look into hosting, well, after party, I should say, territory, you might say. To see how we go there, folks. I love a little Thai smile. Ethiopian 7879 heading out to 01 right forward departure. That'll be the Ethiopian 618 heading off to Manila. We've also got the KLM 803, which is just still holding short of 01 right, but she'll be number 2 to depart. Malaysian currently on the runway at the moment. Paul Newman saying, thanks again for the final Bangkok stream. Tim, we appreciate it, mate. I appreciate you, Paul. Paul, thanks for tuning in, mate. It's John McCarthy there, first time to see a plane from Bangladesh. Yeah, well, I mean, we've had a lot of boxes get ticked on this stream, haven't we? Would have been nice to have caught the Biman Bangladesh Dreamliner. We caught the 777 on the last stream, I think it was. Was the first or the second? I can't remember if it was the first or the second one, but we saw the 300AR come in, which was nice. So this Thai's giving us a bit of a wind wave on the way in. Very nice Thai A350s. Geez, they look beautiful, don't they? It's KLM heading off to Manila. That'll be a nice quick rotation, no doubt, if she goes. Climbing home sick angel. Look at it go. Early dirly. Wow. That's some climb out, that one. It's almost levelling off at cruising altitude almost. Look how high she is. Oh, very nice. Nicely done there from the KLM 7300ER off to Manila. Oh. Apologies, folks. This one just slipped in unannounced. Starting to see a little more Thai wide bodies starting to come in the early afternoon. By 683 there, 787-8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And, that was following the Thai 645, that A350 we saw land a moment ago, coming in from Nagoya. Folks, we've got about 10 minutes. Our last arrival is going to be the Royal Jordanian 182. We've got a fair few arrivals between now and then. It's about 8 aircraft that are due in the next couple of minutes. So. Certain that things are going to be busy to end the stream today. Nice to see the Cargo Lux 747-8 in town. So we did catch that arriving earlier. Gee, she was moving quickly now. She's slipping brakes. So she will follow the Thai 350. So head over to runway 01 right. And, sorry, wrong sound there. Ludmilla, they're checking in for 2 months into business class. Long time viewer as well, Ludmilla. Thanks, Tim, for all the Bangkok stream cheating for us. Mrs. SydSquad deserves a nice romantic day tonight. Thank you. Oh, well, look, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. No, the kids get in the way. We're having a bit of a family dinner tonight with all the relos. Yeah, it's an early morning for us tomorrow. We've got an 8:30 flight back to Sydney on the Thai 777. So yes, will be in bed early and up early to head to the airport. Unfortunately. So I like the way you think, Midnight. I like the way you think. Alright, so we've got Thai 689 coming from Incheon. Yeah, next arrival here. What is that? Interesting. I don't think we've seen a caravan here. That's right, but now we have. Sounds like someone's aggressively beating the lock button using a hammer. Down there from Thai, Ethiopian heading off to Manila as well. 01 right, not quite a departure like Kaylin just before. Much leaner departure there from Ethiopia. So as expected from the 787. The heavies, they're coming in thick and fast still. Real late landing bounce there, Thai 601 from Hong Kong, I believe. Starlux coming into play as well. Just not stopping at the moment. Not that we are complaining, am I right, folks? So we've got a couple more arrivals to come, folks. Our next arrival here is going to be the Thai 917 coming from London Heathrow. Here she is. Beautiful Starlux as well. Comes our Thai 917 coming from Heathrow. It's a 787-8. The Dream. Folks, the last arrival, if you're playing at home on flight radar 24, is going to be the Royal Jordanian 787-8 coming in from Amman. Just a couple of minutes out before we have to wrap things up for the Thai streams. Lots of action happening at the moment, folks. Right. Sorry, folks, we're working as hard as we can at the moment. There we go, Mad Dog. Oh look, we got it on stream. When it came in, I announced. I said, I hope Mad Dog's here. As if he's not, I'll be disappointed. Good to see you here, Mad Dog. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see it take off, because we'll have to wrap it up by then. But it's nice to have you as well. Nice to have your company. That AppGeek's here. Hello, mate. No, unfortunately not, mate. He's busy tonight, which is why he's not on the air with me at the moment. Head over to another little special. So I think we had a viewer with a family member on board, perhaps. Cambodia. Very nice. I apologise, folks. A lot going on behind the scenes to get ready to go. What do we got on finals? Alright, folks, so we've got we got two more arrivals, and then we're wrapping it up, folks. Two more arrivals. So we've got the Thai AirAsia X701, then our penultimate arrival of the Bangkok live shows, the Royal Jordanian 182. She's coming in from Amman. She's a couple of minutes out, and that is all done and dusted for us here in Thailand. And we got that AppGeek checking in for 6 months in business class. Good on you, mates. Remember chat. Love the Bangkok streams. Stim, hope to be out the airport with you guys soon. Oh, mate, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be out there soon. Yeah, no real plans yet. Got a few boxes to tick with you know, other things and stuff. So hopefully we'll be back out there in action as soon as possible. But yeah, just got to take care of some other things first. Yes, we do endeavour to be back in full swing as soon as we can. Alright, so second last one of the day on short finals. Oh, apologies folks. Look at that, beautiful. She moves behind the window there. And we have one more to come, folks. Folks, I'm just going to since it is almost time to wrap things up, or I'm already behind, unfortunately. So our last arrival, folks, our last arrival of the day. And before we head back home to Sydney, I hope, folks, look, we're going to sort of wrap things up. Oh, actually, here we go. Aviation Spotting Australia there, member for 2 months there in business class. Good on you, mate. Thanks for the live streams in Bangkok, and hopefully I'll see you guys in Sydney later on in the year, or early next year. Good on you there, mate. Appreciate you guys, appreciate you for another month there. Part of the family here at SydSquad. So look, folks, appreciate everybody tuning in and enjoying all the live streams here in Bangkok. We did 3 amazing live streams, been absolutely superb. And this is the last one, folks. This is the last movement before we head out of here. We're heading back to Sydney tomorrow. And look, folks, it's been an absolute pleasure being your host with the most for the SydSquad live here in Thailand. So can't wait to do it again soon. Hope you feel the same way. What a way to finish it off. Alright folks, I'm going to get on camera real quick. Alright, that's me. I've got my Thai national soccer jersey on. From myself, from the team here, on behalf of my family as well, because it wouldn't be done without them as well. Appreciate all you guys supporting as well, tuning in, enjoying all the planes. We've had such a great time. We've got heaps of videos to come from this trip. But that's it from me. We're going to go and do a raid now. So SydSquad Live sent me. We're going to head over to Euro Aviation TV, frequent chatter in the SydSquad chat. So what better way to do meet another new channel, support another new live streamer. That's what we're all about here. We're all about supporting other channels and looking after other people. I've got to go. Got to get out of here. Got to be in the lobby right now. So thank you to everybody for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. If you're on desktop, you'll be redirected automatically. But on behalf of myself here, my name's Tim. It's been a pleasure looking after you for your action here in Bangkok and Swaddy Cup from myself and the entire family. And we'll see you back in Sydney soon. We'll see how we go. Right. Bye for now, folks. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And Khop Kun Kap, Swadee Krap.